Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there a sound? Okay. Yes, there is. Okay, okay. Let's get her going. Let's get that thangity thang, right? That link thang. Copy that. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to everything, right? Shout out to everything as per usual. Math is the math. Let's go get this thing. Put it over here. Cool. Back at it again in the white vans. What a day. What a day. When I went out for lunch, and I've been dying ever since. Literally dying. update our levels real quick. Where is the POC hiding? Behind the daily open. Gotta zoom in for this thang thang. What a boring, particularly not a particularly eventful week, right? Not a whole lot of volatility here. We're kind of just sitting up here building value in the same range for quite some time. Let's lower this to something more reasonable for the weekend, right? Let's change this. We'll put this on what? 15, 15. Over here, what are we looking at? Not a whole lot.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got him, liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage, got him. Math in my mind, I plot him. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got him.
Got him.
Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tales, that's how legends perform. They still reread it, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got him, fake out swing, I caught him. Market look drunk, I spot him. Delta flip, I rot him. High IQ risk, got him. Smart money play, I not him. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom. They margin maxed, I mod him. 2 ticks deep, liquidate, got him. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught them. They bullish late, I fought them. Wicks to the face, they rotten. I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow, got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
Dude, where's my air conditioning? It's so fucking hot right now. I mean, I'm wearing a sweater like an idiot, but it is hot as hell at the moment as well. Toss that tang on. Cool. Okay.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but
Was this wick on every exchange on render? That's the question. It's not.
No chase, I just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts in a sweet delay.
liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home.
This is starting to get quite cooked, yeah?
Hotels deep, but we still align. She Fibonacci, she give and take.
Are they all looking like this? God damn.
Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the past. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
Yeah, it's too easy.
When you do it right,
Math so clean, it turned dark to light. Too easy.
when you know her vibe.
One retrace and she wanna slide. Too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
Too easy. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, babe.
All of these look like they want to bounce on the weekend, yeah? A lot of these look so far looking like they want to bounce pretty soon here. Starting to get pretty cooked on the lower time frames. Maybe one leg lower. Or another, right? But something along those lines, though. Definitely Baruin. Where's Doge at? Doge. What am I doing?
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need
Let's definitely be mindful of some of these, y'all. Definitely be mindful of some of these things.
I'll show you the vibe. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read.
Probably set some alarms in the other ones too, y'all.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy.
Thing is, I don't want to get into too many of the same trades, right? We don't want to be like have like a shit ton of like long exposure at the same time. Because if it rolls over, then they're all rolling over, right? So
time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Weekly level here too on Link. Okay.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I'm on that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions
Okay, okay.
I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long.
Did that alarm get set? Yeah, it did.
While they scream in red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed.
Put a couple alarms on this one, yeah. Pixel perfect bounce the TP monthly the single print monthly level. Okay, okay. I put one down here, yeah. We already did Uniswap, etc.
Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same. You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave.
Okay, okay.
Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition. But you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see.
Okay, it's another interesting one here. Yeah, this cluster ends right at the golden pocket at the single print. Keep in mind of this one as well. Keep in mind of some of these dyings. I think we have enough, right? Like we have enough long potential long exposure here. Maybe we'll look at some of these random shitter coins, like Litecoin. Relative strength on Litecoin too, right? Seems we already missed this one. Interesting. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We'll leave that like that. Leave that like that. Bye bye. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I realized we didn't do our trade update, right? We didn't do our trade update when the stream started. Damn. Where do we end up yesterday? The potential swing was up here, right? Yeah, the potential swing fail up here. Did not end up chasing this thing yesterday. Still in the same long, still in the same long. The AVAX long that we taking off about break even on that thing. And we did just get into a short, basically like right before the stream started, not too long ago. Like on this little thing right here. Bing, 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 bing. Got in there. Stop loss is break even on this thing. Let me just change my layout. Okay, cool. Bang. And that is that thing there. 1035 entry on that thing. But basically like this bing 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 on this middle move up. So curious to see if this thing ends up going or not. Might just kind of tag these lows, but we'll see. Let that thing do its thing. And then in terms of the long, did I switch the overlay back? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Still in the same long. Might as well just toss them both on there, right? Just toss both things on there. Been staying in the same long for quite some time, so bing, bing, bing. Shout to the entries, right? Switch that overlay back. And let's see if Bitcoin kind of taps these lows and starts to reverse and sets up some of these alt longs, or are we like gonna start to head lower? Right, the 0.5 level as well. But yeah, I haven't missed a whole lot. Also wasn't around a whole lot today either. I went out for quite some time in the middle of the day to eat lunch. So I should probably stand up too, yeah? I'm like sitting down right now. Actually, let me send some text first, and then we'll get going. Like, I need to research some of this news from today.
Use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Girl. like a nap. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I pay my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trading now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, yeah. The math is the math. They're just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green. But that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
So we'll keep these open in the corner of our eye.
Yeah. The math is the math. Got 'em. Band for band, tick for tick, candle for candle. Order book wars. They don't even know what they doing, man. Ha.
Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick, I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit and I laugh, got 'em. Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex, they trading emotions.
Shout out to Math, shout out to the AI DJ, shout out to all that good shit. Let's stand up, get something to snack on.
Envy me, Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands.
Shout out to the Math, shout out to the AI DJ. God damn. Got him.
Got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO in, I liquidate. They margin call, I celebrate. They chase the green, I set the bait. Fake gurus.
Where's most of the liquidity to the downside? Let's kind of get dialed in a little bit more here in the lower time frames.
VW arrives, iceberg slides, they're dead on arrival.
102.4, 102.4, okay. Most of the liquidity ends at this yellow line. Let's keep that in mind. Keep that thing in mind. Not gonna TP on this short just yet. No, actually, let me toss on the 1 minute over here so I can be a little bit more dialed in that regard. Toss on the 1 minute. The 30 minute on Bitcoin has a kind of a ways to go, but the 5 and the 1 and whatnot are starting to get pretty low in terms of oscillating data. Oops. In terms of the maths. The math is the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to the math. Actually, let me keep some of these alts open on my exchange, yeah?
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers, you sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheets to have the weight class.
I am.
Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your session. Front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply balls give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss you. Bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures, I'm in Bloomberg running.
Bybit has not yet swept. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna pay attention to that today.
Heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that wheel. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a lake deep, I'm swimming your stop. Lost my entry, grinning. You call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm good. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your session. Front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm unleashed. Your entry is noise, my massive feast. You call it luck.
So let's make sure we start TPs, yeah? On some of these lower sweeps.
The math is the math.
Okay. If we even get it, right? If we get it. Okay, let me get a protein bar before we start to get some volatility hitting here.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. The signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Wide coast backs fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket,
Okay.
favorite place.
What's going on over here?
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby. Come ride the retrace with me. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you read me just enough.
Goddamn. Okay.
You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fib retrace. I drop it low right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low on the golden pocket. Entry perfect, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. That's all 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe, but you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Your signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean, and you bounce like you know what the market means. Practice my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time the dip. You my zone, my setup clean. I scale in slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math, and I trust the vision. I drop it low on the golden pocket.
That makes sense.
Entry perfect, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back
200.
slow,
2000. Oh yeah, I'm so dumb, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy to me how fucking stupid I am. So let me get some cold water. On this room temperature shit.
It's all about the math, not your gut, not your guess, just the math. You feel that? That's precision, that's profit, that's pain for you. I don't trade dreams, I trade math. Let's go. I don't blink at the wick, I don't flinch at the drop. You panic sell, I set my stop. Algo tight like a vault on lock. You chase vibes, I chase the clock. Entry clean, that RR nice. 2 to 1, or I roll the dice. You guess direction, I bet on Dida. You fade the math, you meet the crater. Trend ain't nothing without a back. This your signal weak, my model bench press. Top long, you just fed my nest. Bottom short, I eat that stress. It's all about the math. No fear, no cap. He don't play no luck. You just run that stat. Run it. All about the math. Every move got proof. You trade on faith. We trade on truth. Calculated entry, surgically clean. You hope for pumps. I build machines. Quant mine, I don't feel regret. I scalp your dreams, then hedge the net. While you chase pumps, I log regret. In a notebook filled with candle threats. Sharp like skew, I weigh the tail. You throw darts, I read the tail. I don't do hype, I fade that chant. Your moon bags, my elephant. Back this range, I find a pocket. Data dance like a SpaceX rocket. You bag hole while I pyramid. You dream of wins, I live in it. He moves like numbers dance. Precision in his stance. They scream, they cry, they crash, but Marcos just do math. Yeah, no more talking, I let charts preach. Your support breaks.
Goddamn.
Made off tweets. Mine built deep in Python sheets. Probability don't lie, y'all. Spoke, you buy the call it hope. You
Goddamn.
call it broke. You in the red, I'm popping more. It's all about the math. No fear, no cap. He don't play no luck. He just run that stat. Run it all about the math.
Hourly candle coming soon, yeah? Hourly candle coming soon.
No guess, no gut. I built this throne. The math is the math. I stand alone.
How's all this looking over here?
You long the top again, short at the wick again. Math ain't emotional. You are. Got him.
What song is this? AI DJ, switch it up. Fuck this shit. Where are we on the DJ Marcos AI playlist? We're putting this thing on. Putting that thing on.
And unbothered. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that way. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys.
Oh man.
Shoes on, still print with ease. You
Crazy chest workout today.
I'm in sick, she
Goddamn.
trust don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag.
Oh.
Out, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI.
happened again. Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading
Six
scenes.
screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
You're wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Boom, 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 boom.
Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on
Our candle coming in 3 minutes. Okay. All this data looking right. Let's get caught up on the data as well. I'll have to do a little bit. I haven't nerded out today. Interesting. Interesting.
To the whip. It's all math.
Is that the case over here as well?
It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Interesting. And what Coinbase? What's going on Coinbase? Same story, okay. Limit players are definitely active in the game right now, I'll tell you that much. Definitely active in the game.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos.
A lot of market selling going on here, and we're putting in higher highs.
They still They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping.
Is there any POCs down here?
Silk road, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chillin' fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow.
Not really.
I've been
Okay.
missing, been the juice.
1015.
I need a snack. You beg for green.
Quite low.
You beg for breaks. I've been
Quite
back.
low.
When boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too coded, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too coded, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I crafted. Still don't get it. Good.
Interesting. Same kind of story happening over here, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Potentially. Potentially, see if we can break the high or not. This is the 1 minute, so I get too carried away. Get too carried away. Let's see if we can get one forming on the 5 minute, right? Something like this. Potentially, see if this candle, where this candle closes.
I set the zone, it played the game. Picks perfect, that Rick so tight. Engine tap like laser light.
Okay.
You say random, nah, it's fake. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid.
Where was the sweep on this? It was quite low, yeah?
Don't lead that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked,
exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily
Quite low.
low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trades loud, my moves.
So if this was gonna be like a swing failure, right? It's not looking too hot right now in that regard. Looks like it wants it lower.
I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect every frame. Wicked zone.
Looks like it wants lower.
I shape the flame. Price just mathing, not a game. They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch a show. I
Babbing,
front
babbing.
chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. Pen and click, I calculate.
Do we have our alarms down here?
Entry marks like AI threats. Yo, trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Yeah. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight.
Yo, we'll look at these on the exchange, y'all.
You say random, not as fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's math. And the math is the math. Got him, got him.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time.
Show to the math, right? Show to AI DJ Marco. Show to the math. Show to all that good shit. Should I close this?
It's Marcos.
It's Marcos.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before.
How's the order book looking?
Clean, set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right.
Interesting, all the buy walls below got pulled down to 1015.
No strategy, that's
Quite low actually, right?
back this week, you just a voice.
All the way down to here. Damn, okay.
You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got
Shout out to the PD POC, right? Pixel perfect babbing.
your trades a wick.
Shout out to the fucking math, right? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. How many fucking times at our level again? Like, how many fucking times we have to see the same goddamn fucking trade setup before y'all believe in the fucking math? That's what I need to fucking know. Someone explain it to me. Taking the same fucking trade like 50 times in the Discord. Got me fucking laughing, just printing money. Laughing.
Never knew what you were even doing.
Brrr. Goddamn. Shout out to our levels, right? Shout out to our levels. Got us juicing. Oh god, damn.
Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
Yeah. Marcos. They don't get it. And they never will. Let's talk.
Yeah, damn.
Believe the math. Think man got rich off vibes. I just run stats and glide. Still got hate in the corner of eyes. Bro lost half on a pumper, doubled mine off a fib on a 5. You pray for green, I wrist and rinse. Calm little click then thrive. Charts look scripted.
I am fucking hungry. I had one meal today. It was that massive lunch.
Call it brag. I don't do hope, I plot and tag. Your whole month fit in one little bag. Stressing trades with a 10 screen setup. I flip on a Mac in the back of a Jag. They can't believe the math. No, I mapped that move in my sleep. Charts get blessed when I breathe. Your edge ain't edge, it's grief. They can't believe the math. Nah, I rinse, I wrist, then leave. Gone. You beg for green on feed. I just cash out, then breeze. They think I'm cheating, they think I'm fronting. I just do numbers, you do assumptions. Luck, no room for nothing. Drawdowns light, my model function. My flow's clean, my lot ain't retail.
Bobby?
SL hit, mine hit detail. They buy as loud, mine's just stealth. They trade stress, I trade wealth. Golden zone.
Bobby? Okay.
Backtist logs all say the same. I don't chase hype, I chase the game. Can't believe the math. They scream scam when I lap. You scalp hope.
I'm TPing on these two sweeps, so they're not TP on this one, but I am TPing on these two. Now we'll see how it progresses once we get down here, yeah? For this, we're forming a little bit of a bounce on the oscillators, so they are starting to get pretty cooked. We'll start to close out on the way back.
They want it to be magic, but it's not. It's calculated. It's clean. It's mine. Marcos.
Alarm was for what? It was for dot, I believe. Dot. Dot has now swept the lows. Not the naked POC just yet, though. Mark this out, and then we'll mark this, yeah. Put a little thangity thang right here, baby. Another one over here.
Marcos. They say it's luck. But how you lucky every week?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Although my face look frozen still, that trade hit clean, now the wrist got chills. They scream scam when I take them mills, but it's all from Backtist drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on the London charts.
Okay, this short's going so far. This short is going, okay.
Gains I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP whip. They can't believe the math.
They can't believe the fucking math. Where are we in this playlist? Let's put on that summer section, right? Show to DJ Marcos AI, show to the math. Another dot alarm? God damn. But we're not gonna get in just yet on this, right? We'll worry about that one. Leave it open though. Leave it open. God damn. Let's do some research, right? Do some research on some of this moody credit down rating. Press the live button. Right, the 0.5, huh? Huh? What?
Trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry. I make 'em moan. The math is the key. Golden.
Golden entry.
She don't move for love.
Let's lower this a bit, yeah.
Golden entry. Marcos.
We'll keep it there.
Ours like the Fibber trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost,
Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, okay. Show to the math.
eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pulled me close when she hit TP.
Show to the math, right? Show to DJ Marcos AI.
She roll her hips like Price for me.
God damn. Show to the weekend.
All this mad
God damn.
risk to find. We play that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that.
These are all about to get invalidated. Okay.
Calculates her hips don't lie.
Interesting.
Oscillate. I press with calm. She activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level. I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like Price for me. Golden entry. All this
Okay, I gotta get my laundry. Be back quick times. Quick.
shot complete. I said, girl, this is price technique, no romance, just trend and heat. She said, trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced and moved so admirably. Golden entry. She chopped my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip and ride for me. Golden entry. I make a moan, the math is the key. Golden. Precise. Calculated love. Just math. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the flow. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to all that good shit. Are these things done yet, or what? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Not a whole lot yet. Derivatives moving lower to the next levels.
Marcos. No stress.
Put this
no
back
flinch.
down, and now that we're back, lower this a little bit.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time. No, charts move just like a waste. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave.
Yeah, entries are definitely approaching, right? You think they're starting to get quite cooked on multiple different time frames on the lower side of things. Entries are kicking. Keep watching this. Let's see if I got our TPs hit on our short, yeah? How far away from our first short TP? Almost there, $200 away. Okay, okay. 229 to be exact. 102-701. Bobbing on this little thing. Able to get some TP spanked tonight? Or what? Also, we never set an alarm lower for this. Yeah, we did. Okay, okay.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said refined. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue, and I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waste. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just math and motion.
Okay, okay. What's going on over here? Where was the liquidity we said? It was at 102 what? I think there was a second, this one, right? The yellow line, 102.5.
They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hidden like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date.
They did clean most of that, and it is doing like a bit of like a potential for one of these, yeah, kind of like bing, 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 right? At the sweep. It's hard to reset the oscillator a lot, just making me a little suspicious, right? Making me a little suspicious. Personally. Personally. BD is finally starting to catch up. How's the 30-minute oscillator looking? Not quite there yet. It is going though. It is going. Shout out to the imaginary useless trend line, right? Just breaks it. Sweeps everything. Huh? What? How? Shout out to the imaginary lines on our charts. The problem with these setups right now is that a lot of these, like if we're not getting filled on limits, we might miss some of the entries on these things, because I'm primarily watching Bitcoin right now to like reload my long bag finally. So we miss these alts, so fucking be it, right? Get way more size in on Bitcoin anyways. A lot of them are starting to get there though. Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. Boom. Oh, so are we going to go to the value area low? We're already there, right? We're already back at this monthly level again. That can't be real. It'll stand a little bit longer, and then we'll get this sitting down, yeah.
Demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist and heels. Wrist so cold it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. A TP once, they say I'm paper trading. Yeah, that can't be real. Nah, profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. Hope. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading.
Well, so realistically, we should be a little bit more mindful of some of these. Yeah, we should be picking the more ideal of setups on these. Next, we do not want too much long exposure. Do not want too much exposure on the long side. 30-minute candle in 5 minutes as well. Okay. I doubt we're stop without tapping this low, right? Highly doubt. Let's kind of watch derivatives and see. Draw some little things on this as well, right? Bing. Bing. We'll leave that like that. Looks like it wants it lower. Our long, oh my god, I didn't even realize our short TP. Oh my god, what? How much did we miss it by? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's about to get gone now anyways, but like the first candle. The first candle, god damn, it missed our TP by like a fucking pixel, but it's coming back, right? It's doubling back. Doubling back on the ass, boy, boy. Better let go. Better let go. Hit that bitch, hit that bitch, hit that bitch. Ba-bing, 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 hit it. Hit it! Goddamn, hit that bitch. It's 1 penny away. Oh my god, come on, bro, please. The derivative sweep? Well, they not? Okay, we were chill. I mean, this did, but. So did spot, right? Oh, wait, better not have reverse from here. Cause I front ran the wick on my exchange. That's a thing. We'll give it time, right? Give the 3-minute candle some time. Trust in the math. Faith in the math. Because most of the liquidity is in the lower wicks anyways, so. Is there potential that we reverse here though? I mean, yeah, potentially. Potentially. That'll be fucking depressing. God damn. God damn. Are these looking so far?
They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now.
Put this back, yeah, put the layout back. I can't look at the second here. Look at the second wick. The first one barely missed, and look at the second. This was the first one. This is the second. It didn't fill my order. Did not get my TP, motherfucker. It was literally at 1 penny away. It was 701.1, or I guess like 10 cents. Better go back down there, boy. You better go back down there. Better. Let's get a look at the lower time frame over here on this screen. See what's going on. Okay. If this does end up being a tap and go on this, which I'm a little suspicious of, but I mean, it is possible, right? This did technically sweep, even if it is the most minuscule amount. There'll be quite a letdown though, right? Quite the letdown if that's the case. I'm seeing if any like shorts got trapped down here. Not really on buy bits. Damn. This might actually be it. There's a pretty huge drop in OI here. From what? Yeah, so let's keep watching that for a bit. Leave that open for now. Damn, 30-minute candle just printed. Damn. I mean, let's see what happens here, right? Do we reclaim the value area low and be a WAP or not? Also, so it'll be like a bearish retest of the value area low on like a higher time frame, technically. If we do start to go back up, let's see what happens there. I mean, at that point, we are gonna basically be back at our stop, yeah. What was it exactly? I'm gonna keep it open on my exchange. I'm not gonna pay attention to the alts too much yet. Cause I don't want to round trip this short. We already have round trip to these. I can't believe we didn't get the TP. That's fucking crazy. Bitch, better go back down. Better. In terms of the high leverage liquidations, where are we at? 2.9, 1.28. Okay, well, we'll have some faith. We'll have some faith in the math for now. We're chill. Let me sit my ass down. Sit my ass down.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the man. Marco. This was done, that's a nod, nigga. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. No. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Man so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking check today. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide.
Okay, better go lower, right? Better go fucking lower. Missed our TP by fucking 10 cents. Better go back there and hit that bitch. I'm gonna be pissed, boy. I'm not fucking pissed. Goddamn. Show to the AI, right? Show to the AI DJ Marcos. Trading bangers on deck. God, shout to the math. So be mindful of some structure change on these alts, yeah. So not a whole lot going on here, right? Let's just chill out. I'll go on the tail out of curiosity as well. Interesting. Goddamn. Just making their next legs lower, I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay. The setups are brewing, right? The setups are brewing. We're starting to see the divergences, the local bull divs. Starting to get pretty cooked on the 30-minute oscillators as well. We'll have some patience though, right? Until Biddy sweeps this level. Have a little bit of patience. Bopping. Show to the math, show to the AI DJ. Turn that bitch up, right? Turn this bitch up. Goddamn.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside in the seat still warm. Penthouse trades on my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. God damn.
Wrist on gold, book on stealth, draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that type. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Better go lower, better go fucking lower. God damn. I'll be so pissed. The weekend starts with the TP getting missed by fucking 10 cents. Like, can we not? Can we not?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go a little bit lower on the playlist, right? Let's switch it up.
This was testnet. No.
Let's switch it up.
Real feels.
So let's do wait for the level, right? What are we doing right now? We're waiting for the level. So let's put on wait for the level, right? Wait for the level.
Marcos. I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices got to align.
These things are heading lower too, right? Heading towards the sweep. Okay. We're both be juicing tonight, guys. I can feel that in my bones. We're both be juicing. Goddamn. Right, those sweeps over here as well, actually.
I see yours on, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't
Also, quite a day over here, right? Even with the Moody's downgrading. Better go lower. Better leave that single print behind. Better go back and hit my TP, boy. Better go back and hit that bitch.
Too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said,
Can we go back and hit our fucking TP or what? Better not do a failed auction down here. Better not. Boy, better not. Let's get caught up on some of this data. Where are we on this DJ Marcos AI playlist?
we don't move too soon.
We don't don't move too soon, right? We wait for the level.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wig, get a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I'll wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time.
So far looking good, yeah. Like we left a single print behind.
Wait for the level.
Rejected at the 0.5, right? Lost at 0.5 and then got rejected at that bitch.
But I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, ho, mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Don't rush it, don't break the frame.
Also, roll restart the nuke lower, right? That's not out of the question, right? Let's not get carried away as well.
Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I'm moving tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said,
Looks like our TP's gonna get spanked though, right? Looks like they're doubling back on that bitch. They're not leaving us behind, right? Short TP about to get spanked, boy. Better hit that bitch. Better hit that bitch. Maybe a little suspicious though, right? We are starting to see some divergences showing up on the 5 minute, etc. Same with the 1. Let's lower this, right? Let's lower the DJ Marcos AI for now. So let's put the DJ Marcos on the flute, yeah? DJ Marcos on the flute, boy.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I rent. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP look like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles played lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her limb. Baptist cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, this look fine.
15 minutes to the next 30-minute candle, hourly candle as well, 2-hour candle, blah blah blah. Candles printing, boy.
I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Shout out to the math, right? The math is holding us down. We had faith in the math, trust in the math, and it's holding us down, right? Holding us down. Shout out to the math.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely.
Let me turn this shit up. I swear to God. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math.
Off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like cold and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a
Oh my God,
crash.
they're all nuking.
Ammo
They're all
bombs in
nuking.
my feet clips.
Okay. Oh, fucking gay.
Wrist too
I
sweet,
think.
I sip that
Nuke that shit, Bobby.
Face like candlestick wicks. You still long off
Question is, are we
broken
tapping
bodies.
this and
I got
going or what,
reset
right? Because
like
this is the first
autopilots. Trade in
ink,
Tokyo, sipping
right?
nice.
Whoops.
I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math,
So
I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the
question is, are we about to do like one of these things, right? Little 3 drive to go lower.
Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills.
Let's watch the derivatives contracts as well, right? See if we sweep the derivatives.
Trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos.
Let me watch these alts on my actual exchange rates.
Still got the lot.
Show to the DJ Marcos AI. Show to the math.
Off the math, oh loud, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly. Marcos, Bugatti.
Our TP got spanked. Okay.
Just place that bid. Top shelf loud.
Tata's a bitch on the fucking screen. What? Or we already got our overlay changed. Okay. I've got the first TP on our short hit. Bobby. I think still got this much running. Let's be mindful to not round trip that though.
Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib.
I think hit that bitch, boy. Next TP is in the next sweep down here, so.
See the stress. I'm off the mad, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yo. Off the lane, swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like micro steak. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink.
They're going lower. They are going lower.
Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel.
Okay, let's throw this a bit, yeah? Enough vibing. Kind of, we gotta dial in here, right? Because we're trying to watch like fucking 5 things at once. I need to finish sending these texts. Damn.
don't chase pumps, fool, we fade them. Bump the math, pyro print.
Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. Jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout, we say
30-minute candle, 2-hour candle, etc. About to come in at 2. Okay.
hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with
Potential to swing fail pattern at this line.
when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range and bleed the top like a pyro name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the chart stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Hey, skirt. Yes, sir. Marcos. Imaginary. What? Still real? Facts. Let's get it. Sure. Imaginary line. Bounce to the pixel. Price tap once. Chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still
Yeah.
enter. Fuck got filled and flip like Kendall. Imaginary line. They
Shout out to the motherfucking math. Exactly, right? Shout out to the math. Just got our TP spanked because of the math, right? Yeah, this candle right here, bing, missed my TP on my short by fucking 10 cents. 10 cents. We had faith in the math, and then yeah, came back down and got the ass. Got him. Got him. Question is, are we going lower or not? Because we did not get the second sweep yet, and there is a good amount of liquidity still right here. So we'll see. Potential swing fail pattern though. Not really right. I suppose on Bybit it is. And BitGet. This did tap the first time, technically. Shout out to the math though, we are waiting again to these alts. Shout out to the math. Don't gotta chase them too hard though, right? If Biddy is gonna start to bounce here, we can just kind of chase these things once they reclaim the VWAP. Don't gotta rush some suboptimal entry because they're gonna run harder anyways. I think. Do we have all of our alarms set on these? Yes. Okay. Okay. Show it to the imaginary lines.
Not every box is equal.
You got any math around the 1019?
real nice. Cute, they don't flip charge twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck.
1019.
Fold your trend. Price go ghost when I said
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was like, what?
Use flash, I use threat.
Hmm.
Tagged in a trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dream.
Where does the stuff all end?
Screens. Shark come close, I lean and wait. Bot hit, feel no click, no hate. No fib, no cloud, no glow, just a
Probably not. If you go that low, we're probably sweeping this, yeah?
line too light, but the edge too
Like,
thick.
cleaning this garbage right here, vaping.
You call it zone, I call it.
Red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look
Like maybe we like do like an 886 tap.
red box bleed.
I think like on the lower time frames.
One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it fold your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She mark green, I laugh.
Probably not. Cause like the liquidity down here looks like this.
Draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row feel. Price bounce once, then spill that.
What is it?
Stop, got swept, you thought support.
10220 to what?
Labels, no bright hue. Red mean go when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left on red. Mine get hit, then paint the thread. Red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect.
And then if we go into the higher time frame, what does it look like?
Real nice, but they don't flip charge twice. Red box bleed.
Yeah, so like the red box down here, right? The imaginary red box is looking like this down here. So quite likely if we get to the zone, it's gonna like and then probably like tap this slow at least. And also like on derivatives.
Why is it so clean? I said because it's the last thing Price ever sees. Marcos. Pop.
Hmm. I mean, it's possible, right? At the end of the day, this depends how the data looks like when we get down here, if we get down here. Levels are kind of arbitrary in that sense. But yeah, math-wise, like an 886 trade is typically like this Fibonacci retracement is kind of like a probability distribution, but that's like shaped in that manner, with like the mean being like the golden pocket. So if you lose this zone, then typically you kind of like come down and then like bing. Probability of putting in a lower low is increased at that point. But it's possible, it's possible. Well, I typically don't trust the 886 too much on the lower time frames. Like on the higher time frames, like daily, 4 hour, etc., these are like more likely to play out. But usually, like we're leverage. Well, I mean, I'm leverage trading. I know what you're doing. And typically, when you're leverage trading lower time frames, that shit ain't gonna save you. So the thing about it, like your fib is like anchored from like a sweep level. And like, what is the price difference of this? Like $360, $365 on a $100,000 asset. So like, you think it's not gonna get got? Probably not. Probably gonna get your ass. If you're waiting to get down here, I'd probably wait till like all this shit gets cleaned. Well, so I'd be pretty suspicious if we get down here, right? Because it is the weekend, so we are like risking leaving a CME gap the lower we go without bouncing. How did you come up with that box would be my question. And then we can backwards engineer it from there and discuss.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas.
Definitely possible though, definitely possible, right? Because this is like the volume node that we are in right now, like this being.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still
So this is around that zone.
gold on my neck, gold in my grip, golden pocket got a body boom, trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone, because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. turn red candles into Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that.
These aren't looking too hot yet. Seems like they want lower still. Also curious. Anything going on over here? Not really.
You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fate. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm mad. Every tick I touch got aftermath. Marcos Midas touch so clean.
Paper trading. They say I'm paper trading.
I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold.
Man, today I went for lunch to what's it called? Like one of those Korean barbecue places where you cook your own food. I'm pretty sure that we did not cook our shit properly because I have been dying all day. Dying. Damn near legged out in real life. Damn. Damn. F, yeah, F. Let's watch the reaction here, yeah. Yeah. We tapping this thing and go in, or nah? Or nah?
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the map got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone.
No, F's in the chat.
I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line
30-minute candle too. How was that thing looking?
You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace.
None of these are bouncing with biddy so far. Interesting. Looks like y'all want to get these sweeps, yeah? Maybe not Link. Or the 1 minute on Link.
Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie.
Damn. Single print has been cleaned. Okay. Let's see if we start to head lower again now or not. How's the rest of this data looking? No bottom shorters trapped here really either. Interesting. Not a whole long's opening here though. So maybe they run off on us.
Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place.
Okay. Think we're good to chill a bit. I have broken this high though, right? Potential structure change occurring here. We'll give it some time though. We'll give this thing some time. Or shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the I think it's Pixel Perfect 618. Huh? Huh? Motherfuckers don't believe it's math. Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
Serene, low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love. Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack.
So how did this 2-hour candle print?
Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. On the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
Show to the monthly level, right? Monthly level and the value area low, getting pixel fucked. Right, right. Show to the math. Pink. Show to the imaginary line song. Yeah, these all definitely look like they want lower, right? Couldn't even break the local high. Okay, let me fire off these texts as quick as possible so we're prepared if you do want to get in on these, but we aren't going to rush them because there is a lot of imbalances below on these. Don't. Man, I'm talking to this fucking girl who's from where my parents are from in Spain, and my parents are from the middle of fucking nowhere. Like the small, like my high school had a bigger population than where they're from. Like, what are the fucking odds of that? It's like 2,000 over 8 billion. What is the math on that? They should do the math on that. 2,000 divided by 8 billion. How many zeros is that? Like 9? We're looking at a 0.000000025%. No, I don't think we're related, but I mean, I suppose it's like possible. Some kind of like weird. Like, it's definitely not part of like my family. Like, because I know everybody, but maybe some like past ancestor shares a lineage, possibly.
bullpack. Rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in.
Now, I'm curious to get a DNA test actually though, because I'm curious like what my background like is, because my family's from Spain for like generations. Like we've been in Spain, holding it down. I'm curious like what kind of mixture I have past that.
Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle.
Better go lower, better go lower, better go lower. We have another TP down here still.
Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
You got. Okay. Hopefully we don't do one of these. Yeah, hopefully we don't do one of these. Bing. So be mindful of that, right? Let's just be mindful of that. Is it gonna bounce the golden pocket or not? Or not? Boy, yeah, these are starting to go. Think about some of these. If I wanted to get like a fucking pixel perfect entry, I should have like limits set on some of these sweeps. Yeah, as we start to approach these levels. You know, if I want that pixel perfect juice. Question is how much lower can these really go, right? They are starting to get pretty overheated on the 30-minute RSI. Problem is like there's a world where it does like this kind of shit as it starts to like do that. So probably best to not set the limit too far ahead just yet. So far we're doing a good job, right? We are being patient, doing a good job. Doge just sweep. These are starting to nuke as well. Okay. We're about to start. We're about to print right now. God damn. Losing the golden pocket. Okay. Give this some time. Let me get a protein shake quick before the action starts picking up.
When my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean. Wait.
that week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Valley area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepter. On slide.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phone.
Motherfucker. It did it. It's doing it potentially, right? Bing, 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 bing. Right, the 6182, huh? It's not math. It's not math. Motherfuckers are funny. Got me laughing. Literally right onto the fucking pixel on the 6-1. Like, oh, y'all are fucking funny, man. Goddamn funny. Yeah, these alarms are going off. I can hear them from the other room.
I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow.
Damn, okay.
profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by faith. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance, zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Show to the math though, right? Show to the math, show to the planning. We talked about this, right? Talked about this shit in advance. We'll leave that for now. We now have, you know, higher low, higher high, right? Trend change. Babbing. See if it spills over, right? 8 minutes after this 30-minute candle. Also, which ones of these swept and which ones did not sweep? Same thing happening here, right? Give it some time though, right? Let's give it some time. So in 30-minute we have kind of definitely nuked lower. Let's look at some of these though, right? Let's start looking at some of these.
He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's out. Design, invisible rules and candle signs.
This data's outdated. The fuck? Shit's outdated. Boy, don't piss me off. So there gonna be any bear divs? Like there probably will be potentially. Right. You got some bear divs gonna need to get printed as well. So far, yeah. So far, let's take potential low here, right? We have also reclaimed the POC now. Let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. This thing can definitely just come lower still, right? This candle can end up printing down here. This 5-minute candle. Well, not this one, but the next. Okay. Okay.
You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low. Imaginary lines.
Imaginary lines.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high.
Supposed to be mindful of this as well, yeah. Bear street, that's the 382 PD value area low, value area high. Let's be mindful of that thing. 'Cause until we clear this high, ain't no structural change on 30-minute. Boy. Boy. Okay, let's eat some of this thing while we yap.
Loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That whip was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah. No chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress time moves, I sit and sift. Got fills and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Got the Valley Area High banger. Value Area High banger. 3-minute candle in 1 minute. Okay. What other candles are we getting? Are we getting any interesting ones? Not really. Are we gonna close below the VWAP or what? Should we play the VWAP song again? Wait for the VWAP. Wait for the VWAP. Where are we on this thing? Where are we on this playlist?
Marcos. They shorted the low again.
Shake my
Time
head.
to light up that fear. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows. Now they wanna hide. Said this.
God damn, that's hot.
Slide now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat while the tape reverse. They sold that wick. I dropped that verse. Fear got loud then flipped and burst. I bought they pain now they reimburse. Candle drop. They lost they nerve. I stacked that beer with silent swerve. They short the tears. I trade the curve.
Go back to the 5-minute, y'all.
Another the serve. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that
Okay.
lift. They panic sold. I made that shift. Smoking bear pack in the gold uplift. They call crash. I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Reached his fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence.
Okay.
Full of that bearish regret. They screamed recession. I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed.
Or
They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race.
next level of interest.
Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they
Right.
understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the overshore.
If we do flip this, then I'm probably gonna come up here, yeah. Clean up this garbage. At that point. So let's see if we get a retest of this, right? Something like that. Retested the V whoppers up here, kind of bing bing, something like that.
Fear funded the lifestyle.
If we are gonna go higher,
The math is the math.
singing this earlier. Yeah, some of these songs are definitely bangers. The only thing is that I didn't have I haven't made any new ones. I haven't made any new ones lately. I've been too busy. It's actually quite time consuming to make these songs. So,
It's short of the low.
what is this one? This one's called Bear Liquidation Tears. I don't remember making this.
Yo. Marcos. Smoking on bear.
It's another Smoking on Bear pack one.
Roll it in the wood, it short of the low. Thought it looked good. Chalk went green, now they miss
Is this the same one?
Stopped out smoke, got 'em cooked like it should. Smoking on bear pack, money in the flame. Bought that wick, now they cry in shame. Print that candle, pop champagne. Fed that fear, now
Well, I'll leave this on while I go get my laundry.
I twist that leaf. Options hit hard, no time for grief. They caught dump, I caught cap. They lost the chart, I ran that map. Golden pocket, loaded and lit. They so support, I bought that dip. Back the flip, I caught that rip. Margin call hit, I took that trip. Backwood thick with liquidation tears. Puffing on loss, been doing it for years. Leverage loan while they shifting fears. They bet red, I print it clear. Smoking on bear pack, roll it in the wood. They showed it the low, thought it looked good. Chalk went green, now they misunderstood. Stopped out smoke, got 'em cooked like it should. Smoking on bear pack, money in the flame. Bought that wick.
Yeah. They say the chart look messy, but the trades look clean.
Marcos.
Yo, sir. They say I got too many lines on my screen, too many levels, zones and things, too many fibs, too many stats, too much VWAP, too much math. They laugh at tools they never learn, then get smoke when the market turn. They want charts like empty space, I want fills and no retrace. They want candles with no thought, I want structure they get got. Too complex is how I win. You trade vibes, I trade within. You trade vibes, I trade within. Yo. Too many lines, still out trade. Too many zones, still get paid. They fake clean, I fade the fake. They move loud, I let that break. Too many tools, that's my style. Too much mapping like that a while. You clear your screen, I clear your stop. You chase the trend, I buy the drop. Chart got notes like a war map. You see clutter, I see trap. You see noise, I see the signal. You want price, I want the middle. You hate the process, I love the grind. You flex the entry, I flex the mind. You play for now, I play for range. You post emotion, I post exchange. Too many indicators, cool with me. Too much logic, that's how I see. You call it extra, I call it proof. My chart complex, cause my game the truth. Too many lines, still out trade. Too many zones, still get paid. They fake clean, I fade the fake. They move loud, I let that break. Too many tools, that's my style. Too much mapping like that a while. You clear your screen, I clear your stop. You chase the trend, I buy the drop. You want clean, I want results. You want likes, I want the vaults. You want style, I want the stats. You want vibes, I want the facts. Too many lines, still out trade. Too many zones, still get paid. They fake clean, I fade the fake. They move loud, I let that break. Too many tools, that's my style. Too much mapping like that a while. You clear your screen, I clear your stop. You chase the trend, I buy the drop. Yeah, still here. Still trading, still winning. Marcos. Too many lines, not enough edge.
Take it point, still untouched. They forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Zombie low, no bid, no bluff. When it touch down, I take that stuff. They chase fresh highs, I chase returns. That POC left still gotta burn. Naked level, no one's filled. Price come back, I move for skill. One touch clean, that's surgical. No need to shout, I'm purposeful. Why they post noise, I ghost the trend. I trade the past, that comes again. Stack that zone like a memory kept. It got skipped, now I prep the step. No backfill, that's my bread. Naked point, I naked point. Still untouched, they forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Zombie low, no bid, no bluff. When it touchdown, I take that stuff.
Everyone loud, but the chart move quiet. Price came back, I stay on diet. Wrist cut tight, might feel exact. They blink once, I fade the act. Old point naked, that's my clue. They think it's done, I see it through. Tape don't lie, it leave that scar. You forgot the print, I know where you are.
Let them rush that breakout false. I sit low, let market waltz. They shout top, I'm down in peace. That naked's on my hidden feast. Wait my time, don't beg the move. Let them swing, I see the groove. Still unfilled, still alive. That's my line, that's the point. Still untouched, they forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Don't be low, no bid, no bluff. When I touch down, I take that stuff.
Shout out to the Naked Point of Control, right? Shout out to the Naked Point of Control song. Also, we did get in a link thing and a dot thing earlier. We can now put our stop at break even on these, right? Right. Not particularly huge positions, but we are in those things. So, ba-bing, right? Ba-bing, ba-bing. We'll see how these go. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to being patient. Waiting on these trades for the past like 2-3 fucking hours. How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours. Okay. Bink. Hopefully they can flip their VWAPs. If not, then yeah, we're gonna get round tripped, y'all. We took our shot, we managed risk, and now we are chilling. Chilling like a villain. If those things run, it'll like, cause we did round trip some of the, we did TP on the short, right? We had 1 TP on this sweep, 1 TP here. So if we do end up round tripping the rest of this short, like these will quite likely be running, so it'll like balance it out at least. Shout out to the math. They're not getting in the rest of them though. I'm not trying to have like 5 different longs and then like it rolls over and they all fucking get wrecked, right? Talked about not wanting to have too much long exposure, so we only took those 2. Also,
peeking, I ain't jumping. You long the green, I watch for cracks. You want the hype, I want the facts. You call it break, I call it
30-minute candle is still a ways away. 3-hour candle, hourly candle, 20 minutes away. Shout out to the math, right? Pixel fucking the value area high or low and top of the VWAP. What? How? Where was I? Where was I?
It's looking strong, but it's getting weak. You move with hope,
will tweak. Divergence. Marcos.
The question is, are we flipping this level, right? Are we flipping the sweep, the POC, and the VWAP, or not? Or not? And the good thing is that if we don't, then we start to head lower again, then we still have the short going, yeah? So we got both directions covered. On top of having the long from Bitcoin like for the past week, we got all kinds of positions open right now. All kinds of things. All this data looking, by the way. Let's check all the data, get caught up on the math. A little suspicious. It's looking a little suspicious to me. We'll see. No, we didn't really trap any short. I mean, the spot market is definitely buying this, but in terms of derivatives, they're not seeing a whole lot. And Delta's starting to like flip negative again, and no shorts got trapped here, while longs are opening into right here, right fucking now, right at the value area low. Like most likely spot to get fucking rejected and go back down. This is looking like a 382 kind of thing too, right? Exactly at the 382, double 382s, right? The bearish retest of this 382, and then the regular retest of this one. So suspicious. I'm suspicious. Might fucking add back to the short, to be honest. But we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time to see how this plays out. Let it resolve itself first. But also we'll redo this, right, and then start to go. Let's not get too carried away. Let's check the rest of the exchanges, right? Let's check the rest. Let's check the rest. Interesting. You're starting to see absorption here too, yeah. Like we talked about the bear divs earlier, but you're starting to see on the CVD show up as well. Motherfucker. How's the order book looking? Nothing too crazy going on there. Okay, cool. Cool. We are caught up. Oh, our link trade almost got stopped and ended up going. So shout out the link. This ended up running to be a pretty big juicer. It's gonna be like the Doge one from last weekend. A little 20-piece McNugget, right? 20-piece McNugget on the weekend. What? Interesting, right? Potential cascade being set up to the upside. Question is, are we gonna actually get like a sustained upside move over the weekend, or is it kind of just gonna do like this, then we're gonna just like dick around the whole weekend in here, chopping around? Playlist is done, yeah. Playlist is done, I think. Where should we leave this thing on?
Bugatti drifting like my lost size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floors, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit, profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camel wrap, can't see the stress. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink.
Motherfuckers.
I just let it sink. Penthouse, had no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist stay P, but I
10 minutes till 3-hour candle. How's it shaping up so far?
Two buddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk.
We'll see, right? Can we kind of like flip this POC again or not? It's really the only question going on over here. So
I still bled green. Fade jaw twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat.
leave that like that.
Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price.
It looks like these longs got. Yeah, looks like the longs up here got. As suspected, motherfuckers. Fucking up our juice. Fucking our juice up.
That's lean. That's me.
I'm off the map. Still building pyres.
Anyways, we'll see. Give this thing some time. The thing is, if we make this move down to like here, to like do this like kind of retest and go, if it's gonna do that, probably gonna get stopped out in these alts. We're gonna have to like get back in and chase them. That's okay though, right? We're gonna stop out break even, not gonna lose anything. If that even happens.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, and my my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Off the zop, off the wop, off the math. Still got your stop loss in my pocket. You try to trade that? Should've stayed demo, goofy. I ain't even logged in today. Nope. Still smoked your breakout, took your play. Yo, off a deuce a walk in the M6 drift. Had the chart on my lap, still called that lift. You scalp and stress, I scalp while faded. My bot caught feels while I medicate. I'm laughing off drawdown, eyes half shut. You pray to the screen, I don't even look up. My wrist said TP, my phone said bing. She said, what's that? I said, just swing. You dream of flips, I lean and win. Math in my blood, loud in my grin. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the math still clean. Stop punt king, I finesse your team. Grew my stack off dumb mistakes. Yours, not mine, I just calculate. Easy. You bought the top with sweaty palms.
So you're gonna break this imaginary trend line or what, right? Or what?
She asked you trade, I said barely. But still caught gains while tipsy clearly. You chase hype, I ride the cake.
30-minute candle coming in soon, boy.
I don't hedge emotions, I hedge the zone.
Looking like I'm the bearish retest of this PD Val is not looking too hot.
Entry tap, like I texted code. Whole market moved, I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws still tax your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past.
Not looking too out.
I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Marcos.
Zooted.
Still ran laps around your whole setup.
Facts.
You clicking hard.
Show to the mouth.
I ain't even blinked yet. Got him.
Should put on the golden pocket, right? Should put on the golden pocket thing.
Golden pocket.
Show to the golden pocket.
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go.
Show to the amazing females out there, right?
You move like Price when the nose is zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fit, then you set the scene. 6 and 8 right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You drop the chart so slowly. Now baby, let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP it, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. She retraced.
Yeah, if this ends up sending, our link thing that didn't get solved by a fucking pixel. It literally wicked like a fucking penny off my wick. Not even like a tenth of a penny. Better bounce, better go.
I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. price and pleasure. We both in flow.
She don't move off noise, she move off math.
She drop it low, right on the golden path.
Where's that one song? There's another Golden Pocket song. There's so many songs in here, damn.
Golden Pocket.
It's not this one. Oh.
Drop it low.
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos, oh yeah. You move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back.
Let's lower this. 1 minute to 30 minute candle. Let's leave this on the 3 hour. Let's see how this thing's cooking. And pretty strong 3 hour hammer candle, I suppose, y'all. Yeah.
Entry sweet, and you move invested, you risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped. She ain't no drawdown, she that hit. I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket, right on time. Like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low where the line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested, you risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. Back test me slow, make sure it holds. Golden touch, just don't
Let's extend this thing.
we both in flow. She don't move off noise, she move off math. She drop it low, right on the golden path.
How are the rest of these doing? The ones that we didn't take. Evac's looking relatively strong. This one has not reclaimed the VWAP yet. BNB okay, interesting. Damn. This dot thing looks like it's gonna get got pretty damn soon here. The link one is looking strong though. At least in regards to where our break-even stop is.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacta. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pulled back.
Anyways, we'll leave that. Don't worry about that for now. Let's see what Biddy does.
She own it, not too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It's so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Babaga, yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candle spring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Just math and she impressed. She screamed Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Break out clean, she loved the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, en la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. poco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yo me like, bye. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket.
Okay. What's the hourly, by the way? I didn't check the hourly.
En la golden Marcos. Y tu eres eso.
It's a pretty big level to be fighting for right here. If we lose this, little sus, right? If we, because we're never doing one of these for show. So very important to reclaim this POC for the Bulls. For the Bulls. Looking like a pretty strong 4-hour candle so far, though. We'll see how this turns out. Okay.
Had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Backdusting on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low en la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit.
I'm telling you right fucking now.
Too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave.
I'm definitely gonna like buy out the fucking club one day and have them play some of these bangers in there. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
Lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto.
Did I just do that? Fuck. Oh man, I'm stupid.
Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
She don't move for vibes. She moves for levels.
Where are we? I'm so lost in this playlist.
Marcos Gooby. Yeah.
You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse traders, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that.
Any more longs open up here? That's the question.
TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I
sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Yo, stop law, scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouth still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, tray still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Wait, then I'm bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
Bum, bum, bum. Are motherfuckers getting faked out? Are they getting faked out right now? Getting hit with the yeet, you thought. We're still not broken this thing, right? Still have not broken this thing on the 30. Have not closed the bun above this level once.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got it.
How's all this looking over here? So we'll leave this open. We are now caught up. We are done with our phone for now. Let's put that thing away. Stop wasting time. Show it to the math. Show it to DJ Marcos AI. Okay. I imagine our dot thing already got, yeah? Link might get got too. The dot one has been stopped out break even, and the link one, same story. Damn, okay. I thought I'll break even on both those things. But we're mindful to get back in, right? We're mindful to get back in if you want. Be mindful to get back in.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month.
Let's see if we can hold the VWAP, y'all.
That's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it like I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good. Got him. It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fake. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 6x no lead, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Yo trades loud, my moves discreet. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just mathing, not a game. They say it's noise, I say now that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch a show. I front run shit, you chase for hope. I float in
entry marks like AI threats. Yo, trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Yeah. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got him, got him.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Mathing. Marcos. Price hit level. Pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect. That wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 0680, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw it bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trade's loud, my move discreet. Hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I guide the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. Scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game.
Okay. Shout to the math. Shout to DJ Marcos AI. God damn. When the 30-minute candle. Slow ways away. Okay.
Yeah, that too. Price doesn't move. It responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name.
Damn, I just fucked up. I'm so stupid.
Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got 'em.
Wait for the V-bop. Where are we in this thing? Is the fucking EDM mix only right now? God damn. DJ Marcos thinks we're on a fucking Molly right now.
Price hit level, pixel perfect.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pump. pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper wrist to find. You guessed the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
Don't
It's not
fucking kill
emotion.
me.
It's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed.
No emotion. No guessing.
Show to the math, right? Show to the fucking math.
Just math. Marcos. Got him.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation.
That's your liquidation, boy. Goddamn.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run whales while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I
Alec, what am I trading on? Like, you mean my exchange? Slash broker? Bitget, Kraken, Coinbase. But I don't I'll really use it on Coinbase for spot, really. Well, Simple, Newton, etc. Whatever is legal in Canada, basically. Gotta use them all over here in Canada, because our laws are fucked. They only allow you to buy $30,000 worth of alts every year per exchange. So you already know your boy maxed out every exchange every year. Boy, max that shit. Max that shit. Show it to the Canadian government, right? Making life difficult for no fucking reason. DJ Trader, what is up, my friend? How are you? Surprised to see you here on a Friday evening. I figured this is like prime time work for you. Prime time. Good, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear. I love when people come in here and things are going well for them. Do you live in Canada by any chance? Are you celebrating a long weekend this weekend after Sunday? The AI Songmaker? Yeah, it is cool, right? It's really fun to play with. I have like 100+ songs on this playlist now. Slowly growing. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in Ontario, so... Is it like a... I don't even know. Is it like a countrywide holiday? Like federal holiday or provincial? Let's just look that up, right?
girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love is proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay.
Yeah, it is.
You don't get caught, you
Okay, interesting.
you my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and
Interesting.
that's the vision.
Shout to you. Shout to Alberta. Never been there, but looks interesting. I know some people that are from that place, that area.
You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. Trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Maybe I should go there. When's the Calgary Stampede? When is that? Calgary Stampede. July? Maybe I'll go out there just to check it out. Do some hikes, etc. Is that like the biggest event there, or like I don't even know, like is that even a big event? I'm not particularly well educated on those provinces. Yi Man in here as well. Whole gang is in here right now. Shout out to Yi Man. Man, huge but overrated for those that've been in the past. Yeah, I mean I'd imagine it's kind of like typically how like those kind of things go. Like in Toronto, like I'm from the Toronto area, and like anytime I have like family or friends come here for the first time, I give them like the same tour over and over, right? And so it's like they're like mind blown seeing some of this stuff, and I'm just like fucking falling asleep. It's the 1000th time going to CN Tower, etc. So I can definitely imagine that. Very crowded. It's gotten bigger over the last couple of years and expensive too. I mean, whatever. I'm not particularly concerned about the cost of going there. It can't be like that crazy. But like, what do you like when they say Stampede? Like, what do they do? Like, is there kind of like a bull riding or something? Cause like I'm from Spain, right? So like we have running with the bulls there, and that shit. I don't know if you've seen that. That shit's crazy. Motherfuckers are crazy in Spain. Wearing all red, provoking the bull and getting ran over by that shit. Boy, look out. The real life bulls. Ain't none of this market bull stuff. Around the same time too, actually. Funnily enough. Running with the bulls. We'll get a 30-minute candle. Okay. Market bulls are more fearful. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess, right? I suppose if you have all your money in the market on like the bear side, yeah, maybe it is a little bit more scary. Carriage races? Let me look that up. Oh, interesting. I'd imagine there's a lot of betting that happens here as well. Probably seems fun. Seems fun. Plus, the one thing I've noticed as well is like whenever I meet people from Alberta, they're usually like pretty like good sense of humors. Interesting. That seems pretty fun. I'll have to go there sometime. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go this year, but because I need to like find people to go with. But seems interesting. Hmm. Some knives one year. Interesting. It sounds very similar to what they do in Spain, to be honest. Like how what you're describing is like basically what they do with like the running of the bulls there. To some extent, especially like the knives. Like, what's a word for somebody that crafts knives like as a profession? I forgot what the word was. Like no, that's not it. There's a better word for this. A bladesmith, yeah. So like there's a bunch of like bladesmiths in Spain that sell knives at these events. They're pretty crazy, like incredibly sharp, right? My dad has like an obsession with these things. I don't know why, but he has like a million knives. Like at home, we have like a safe. And, like you think it's like full of money and whatnot, and like half of it is like fucking knives and random shit like that. A swordsmith? Imagine having a sword. If you have one of those like crazy Japanese swords, though, that must be pretty crazy because those things can like cut through a lot of shit. I can't remember the show. I don't know if you guys remember, or like, if they even aired it in like your province. So I also don't know how old you are, but it was on Spike TV. And it would be like they would compare like like an ancient warrior from like one era. So like for instance like a Japanese whatever versus like a Viking, and then they would like test their weapons on like dead animals, for example, like a pig. And see like which one like did the most damage, etc. And like all different kinds of like tests and whatnot for that. And the Japanese swords were crazy. They could like cut a pig in half. How's BTC right now? My mom almost sold on that massive dip because she was scared. What dip? I assume you're talking about like the higher time frame one, like this. Yeah, if she sold here, then she got right. She got. Let's just show. No, I'm about to show you a video from. Let's just go find that thing, right? Where is this thing? Let's go find that thing. Where are the timestamps?
Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue.
Where is this thing?
Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line.
Anyways, like this video. This is from December 2nd. We're planning for this dump, right? On this the first video I ever put on YouTube was planning for this dump that we got. Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! I mean, if you go back here in this video and read the notes, it's fucking hilarious. Like this trap, I literally put like, oh, have a fake breakout, trap the long, and then roll over. The bullet point number 2 was describing this exactly what happened. Got him. We're planned over here, right? We're planned months in advance. Ain't no joke. She held and is back up, but she always asks me. I don't trade, so I don't know enough to give advice. Hard to say, right? Hard to say, because we are in a bit of a... Like, it's good that we're sitting up here and, like, building value, right? Like, we're essentially, like, consolidating up here after this massive $30,000 move. But S&P starts to roll over, though, right? If it starts to roll over, then, yeah, we're going to head lower for sure. Osho. And the problem with this is that, like, we haven't retraced... Okay, like, so it's... You can look at it two ways, right? It's like quite bullish that we've like pumped up without retracing at all, right? Haven't swept this, haven't swept this. On the flip side, if we do start to go lower, that's like bad news, right? Because then we're gonna start to like melt down through these levels, especially these like massive daily candles, because these are like inefficiencies, right? These huge candles. If you look at the volume, like there's massive volume gaps, right? So we're gonna melt down through these levels. So be prepared for that. But it's hard to say, right? It really depends what S&P does more than anything. Right now, what I'm being mindful for is like, are we gonna kind of like do a back test of this area? And I've had the same plan for like weeks, like the past like month of streaming. I was waiting to see like if we broke this trend line, and then if we broke this level, if we hold the back test or not. If we do hold this back test, then yeah, we're gonna be chilling, right? This is gonna be going to new all-time highs for sure. We shall see, right? Can't predict the future. I don't know what order flow is gonna be looking like a week from now. Nobody does. Let's check the data out, actually, out of curiosity, the options data, because that'll give us some good insight into future price action. Also, like, how, like, like, what is your mother's plans with Bitcoin, right? Is she trying to, like, actively trade this, or is she just, like, buying it to hold for years and years?
Chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price its own on cue.
Years and years.
Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Years and years and years. Oh shit.
You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lid. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that.
Okay, is this gonna start to go or what? Or what?
trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg.
4-hour candle in 21 minutes. Okay. Doing one of these on Link at the weekly level. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got him.
That's the one we're missing here.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Gone. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise.
Okay. Okay, I need to get more water. Refill the water bottle. Even though we're juicing, right? Even though we're juicing on these trades, need some water. Juice.
Pop champagne, they hold their bags and pray for rain. A TP once,
they say I'm paper trading.
Yeah,
that can't be real. Nah, profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal.
Okay, Bitcoin, I see you. I see you sending to the heavens. Okay. We did get into some more things, right? We did get stopped out earlier, break even on Link and Dot. We did get back into them. We are now in a decent amount of trades. Just toss those things on the screen, yeah? Because we did get into the BNB one. It was showing strength compared to the rest. Bobbing, right? We're back in that thing. The only one I'm a little paranoid about is this AVAX one. Still have not put my stop loss break even on this one, but the rest are looking good. Yeah, the rest are looking good so far. So if this starts to run, we should be chillin'. Not rip. Rip. Some more break even stop outs. That's okay though, right? We just manage risk and do our thing. I'm gonna be very mindful of this AVAX one for the next little bit though. Do want to protect my downside ASAP. ASAP. Pepe. Didn't get into the Pepe one yet. Maybe we're gonna, if we start to flip this level and flip the VWAP, then yeah, we'll consider taking this one as well. Want to long Solana. Let's check out Solana for our boy E-Man. Sol, Think. Well, a little bit late for my liking. I probably would have been in this already a little bit earlier. Depends on your risk tolerance, right? We are bouncing from the 0.5. How are the oscillators looking on the lower time frame? There are some bearish divergences, right? It is a 5-minute though, it's not looking in too much. Question is what's gonna happen here, right? So far so good, because I was a little paranoid because when we were coming up here, like on this move, like no shorts got trapped here, right? We did like a little inverse head and shoulders after sweeping this level. This red line's like a sweep. We swept one of two levels. This one, that is this red line that we're looking at over here. And but no shorts got trapped here, and a lot of liquidity was still to the downside. So I was a little worried, especially because a lot of longs opened right here, right there, bink, as we were like pushing into the value area low. But so far we pushed through, so good, right? Good. About to invalidate its own bear divs, so quite likely that these will all invalidate it as well. We also are doing one of these, yes. We have put in a higher low, so not just a matter of putting in a higher high, right? Which so far we are doing, so trend changing over here as well. I think it should be good though, if you flip this like value area high. Should be good. At least for like a break even stop worst case, right? Can't lose. Cannot lose. Because I don't have any levels on this chart, so I don't know why. Like I must have a Solana chart with levels somewhere. I think it's on this one. I definitely had one. I just don't know where it is. Like I know on this one I have like some higher time frame things drawn like this. Right, I was looking for this box to get back in on spot, right? Down to the pixel. I think. Right? Shout to the math. Shout to the math. This could be, if you're riding on a long here, it could be a juicer though. This could be a potentially higher time frame juicer long. Little sus, potential swing failure pattern right here, a little sus. We'll see how that plays out. It'd be nice if we start getting candle closes above these highs though, yeah? Ideally, that would be nice. Pretty strong 4-hour candle here though, right? Pretty strong 4-hour candle. Cleaned up all this garbage. And hammered right back up, right off the monthly level. Pixel perfectly. Looking pretty strong in that regard. Oh yeah, the AVAX thing. I forgot about the fucking AVAX thing. Still has not moved enough to get break even. A little concerning. Like worst case, if that AVAX thing does end up like rolling over, it would be the only one that would be a loss, and it's not a huge position, so a little bit of copium on my behalf, but either we never have those. We're 7 cents away from being able to move our stop loss, so I'll keep that open over here for now. Rest are looking pretty healthy, especially the Link one, which also has the most size in it, which is nice. By far. The Link trade has more size than the rest of them combined, so... Juice? What was this on, AVAX? This was on Pepe. Pepe the Frog. I fuck with this song. Turn this song up, right?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase.
What's Biddy doing? What's Biddy doing? What's Biddy doing?
I seal that fate, drop it low. And like golden, bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she
Shout out to Yeman juicing on his trades, right? Young trading prodigy in the making. Or already a prodigy, right? Shout out to Yeman. Yeman is a juicer.
Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low and like golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l
Let's stand up a little bit more, yeah? Tired of sitting my ass down.
Yo me impacto. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Tired of sitting my ass down. Oh. Oh, man.
She don't move for vibes. She moves for levels. Golden pocket. Marcos Groovy. Yeah. She hit that mark like she seen the chart. Bounce so clean, playing her part. Drop so low like price on pool. Golden pocket, she got that rule. She trace back slow, then push full force. Right on time like a
Okay.
candle cord.
Our AVAX position has moved enough to cover our downside. What's the ATR at currently? Let's give it a little bit of breathing room, yeah. Don't move it just yet. Don't want to suffocate our trade too early. After this one, we will have all 4 positions protected on top of the Bitcoin positions. Question is, do we get in the Pepe one, right? Do we get in this Pepe one as well? Interesting. Shout out to Pepe. Okay, nice. Avax just printed a dildo on the 30 minutes. It got a nice little boost here. So we got some breathing room on our stop now, so we can let's definitely move that up now. Epping. Okay, perfect. Don't pay attention to these trades no more. We're fully positioned, fully protected. Back to chilling. Back to yapping. Back to eating this protein bar. Back to texting.
For the math, grateful for the life. And you move like price. Let's go. Woke up in peace, I checked the chart. Zone got hit and I played my part. God gave math and
Soul's cooking. Yeah, imagine they all are. They're usually all pumped in unison. Let's just open a soul tab.
Feel blessed and the trade came through. You don't rush love, your time is slow. Like a clean retrace, you let it flow. And I don't guess, girl, I just know. We back test us and the results show.
Where's the TPO? Interesting. Plus, this is looking real sus, right? This right here looks like it wants to get sweeped. you might have a bit of a juicer here if this thing starts to go. So Bitcoin starts to help you out. You might got a juicer in your hands, my boy. We'll see though, right? We'll see. Like this is the most likely spot to get rejected, like at this level. Pretty clear level of interest, and it has been lost. Now we're doing a bearish retest of it. So ideally, you break these highs right here. So far, so good though, right? So far, so good. Also, don't have any Solana data, right? I don't have any Solana data open right now, so I can't look at that for you, but I'm sure you can look at like the open interest and whatnot yourself, CBD, etc. Actually, let me open it on here. See if I can see it on this chart. Can get an idea what's going on with Solana. Yeah, spot market is pumping, derivatives pumping. Interesting. A lot of shorts are getting squeezed here. Open interest is dropping though, which ideally you don't really want to see, right? Open interest is like going down. Ideally you want it to like be going up with the price. People are opening positions into the move. Funding is negative on Solana too, the aggregated funding, so people are getting paid to squeeze these shorts. Juice? Juice? Yeah, we weren't even in, what the hell? What do we fuck our tabs up? Oh, I haven't even been monitoring Doge at all. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I had to open this whole time. I was looking to trade this one as well. It's a bit ahead of Pepe in terms of the price action. Anyways, hold this one for now. Whatever. Too late. We missed that thing. Focus on these other ones. Focus on these other ones. But look at this 4-hour candle right here. Interesting. And ended up being a green hammer candle. Damn. Damn. Closing above the POC too, pretty important. Can you hear that? Motherfuckers are racing out here.
Still my proof. You in fear, I'm in mode. TP hit, she switched the road. She drop it slow. I feel that cold body like trend. It never froze. I don't rush, I let it pull. She my fib zone, she my tool. Every move, she tests my rule. But when it click, the love too full. She said, Marcos, you too calm. I said, that's just chart and palm.
Show to the math too, right? Show to the math. Show to the gold. We just listened to a bunch of songs about the golden pocket. Here you fucking go, right? Golden pocket, popping. What? Show to the math. God. Can I go brush my teeth?
Wake up late in a G-Wagon seat. Chart already printed while I sleep. Pit flow hit like a breeze from the east. Matt too blessed, I don't need to preach. Got no alarm, just alerts with grace. Face it don't work when I trade in space. She said, where you from? I said, no place. Cause Airbnb, penthouse, no trace. Trade journal looked like a Forbes recap. Private equity ringing my trap. One click, I let that level snap. And the feel too smooth, it don't even slap. No rush, just rain. No flex, just brain. No talk, just spaz. In the mad, brought bags. No fear, just frame. She move with aim. She dance on beat like she trade the same. Don't need charts when the structure's known. Don't place trades till I hear that tone. That low hit twice, I'm back in zone. I hedge with flow, they chase alone. I don't pop out unless it's earned. I don't rotate unless it's firm. You post L's like lessons learned. I just study, then let it burn. Got linen robes in multiple hues. Don't check stats, they check my moves. They trace, stress, I sip, I snooze. She said it's math, I said it's truth. No rush, just rain. No flex, just brain. No talk, just mad. Clean line and the mad. Brought back, real shine. No fear, just frame. Tight and she move with aim. Full energy dance on beat like she trade the same. Just like
slow game, long play, never loud, always pay. She move close, I stop obey. Risk real life, then I let it fade.
Not rushed, not random, planned, precision.
Interesting. Next question we have here, right, is can the Bulls flip this golden pocket? Or no, right? Or no. Next question. If we can flip this zone right here, then we should be big chilling on these trades, right? Big chilling on these long trades. Big chillin'. Oh, this link thing is running. Okay. Okay, our trades are Gucci right fucking now. The short that we were in on Bitcoin has now, the remainder was stopped out, right? We had one TP here, got hit. Had another one here, did not get hit. Close out the rest. So we are no longer in a short position. Should be mindful of getting into one though, yeah. Should be mindful of getting into a short. TP almost hit. I love my boy Soul. Yeah, I have pretty big Soul bags. Spot though. I've had Soul and I've had all of it staked for over like a year. So I'm just juicing on the staking because you get a lot of Solana for staking if you do it on like Helios. So my bag is just compounding as I hold it. Shout to Solana. Shout to that Soul. Dang dang. So let's get rid of this fib now, right? Get rid of this fib, get rid of this trend line. Don't need that garbage no mo. Let's put the new fib on. Can we flip this 0.5 level and go, or what? Or what? So let me double check to make sure all my TPs are set on these alts. Yeah. Make sure our TPs are set and they start getting spanked. The thing about these is like they all have like such shitty fucking like highs right here, right? This is like asking to get swept, right? On all of them. All of them have the same, well maybe not Pepe, but the other ones. Like marginally lower highs. Looking like it needs some clean into the upside. Check the open interest, because we could roll over here still, right? There's definitely a world, pretty realistic world where we roll over here. Like any kind of point that you pick on that trend line we had, they're all printing bear divs. So like, basically this whole thing is just a bunch of bear divs right now. Primarily eyeing this level though, right? The value area high. Let's check the open interest though, right? Let's check the open interest. Wait for the level. Damn. 3,000? Really? Interesting, okay. How's that 1 minute looking? Is this about to roll over? How's this shit looking? So much liquidity to the upside. Not really, to be honest, or at least not on Bitcoin. I haven't checked like the alts, but The most liquidity is like a 104.5 up here. So there's kind of like a big gap of open interest in this zone. I don't have any heat maps open for the alts though. Anyways, we'll give it some time, right? We'll give it some time. We have reclaimed the value area low. We did also do like a retest of it technically, right? On this candle. So we'll give it some time. Probably leave it on 30 minutes. Let's not get baited by the low time frames right now. Leave that here and see what happens. Bouncing pixel perfect to the 0.5 level. Show to the math. Thing I'm suspicious about is that there's a lot of longs opening like throughout this whole move. So like any kind of pullback, and the people that are up here are like immediately underwater. Same with the ones from like down here. A lot of longs opening right here, and a lot of longs opened right here. So if we pull back to the VWAP even, like they're all underwater. So we'll see. We shall see how this starts to play out. Because we also have divergences on CBD too, right? It's not just the oscillators that are diverging right now. We're seeing some absorption going on by the bears. Trying to lock it down, right? Trying to play defense, trying to defend this bitch. Bum, bum, bum. For now, we will just chill. Level. Oh yeah, we never gotten the Pepe thing, right? Didn't even break the highs. Okay, we'll ignore that one. I don't want to be too mindful of like another thing, right? Have too much exposure on the long side, so we'll just close this one. We're good as is. Getting late. Don't want to be sitting here nerding out that hard. Or even 4 hours streaming. Getting late. Wait for the level. Just making sure my TPs are set to the upside for when we do, like, if we are going to continue upwards, I want to have all my TPs set for, like, if we do sweep all this garbage. So let's do that, right? To make sure everything's prepared in case we do get off randomly. Fifteen. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Off the za, off the walk, off the mat. Still got your stop loss in my pocket. You try to trade that, should've stayed demo goofy. I ain't even log in today. Still smoked your breakout, took your play. Offer Deuce a walk in the M6.
Ideally, we don't lose this point of control, yeah? Ideally, we don't lose at this point of control. Shout out to the math though, right? The math is the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI.
Dream, sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Screw my stack off dumb mistakes. Yours not mine, I just calculate. You bought the top with sweaty palms. I lit a backwood in Milan. She asked you
trade. I said barely, but still caught gains while tipsy clearly. You chase hype, I ride decay. Tedder drip sweet like walk all day. I don't hedge emotions, I hedge the zone. You overtray, I overthrown. Entry tap like I texted code. Whole market moved, I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still text your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Marcos, zooted. Still ran laps around your whole setup. You clicking hard. I ain't even blinked yet. Got him. Gold trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price. Watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fib zone, pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, no turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas more turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn the yellow stars.
Oh my gosh.
Call me king when I shift that tone.
We're gonna go here or what? What time should I go to bed? It is the Friday, so I don't need to sleep early. Should we hang out and watch our TPs get spanked, right? Watch these motherfucking TPs get spanked tonight. I already got our short TP spanked on stream. We're gonna get these alt ones spanked too. Boy. I kind of want to hang around for a bit because if these do start to plow to the upside, I want to change how my TPs are structured. Like, I don't want to be as aggressive down here and make it a bit more top heavy on the ones that I'm in. Looking good so far though, looking good. Looking good.
She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath.
Marcos Midas, touch so clean. Turn one move in the minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She caught me touching gold, I don't blink.
They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. Smile. No cake, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chill.
Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload.
Okay.
Hit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible.
Okay.
Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound.
What's going on over here? Let's get caught up on the data. Yeah, caught up on the data. See what's going on.
Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace.
So we're with the tag this level, y'all. We're already starting to see some shorts get closed out on this first little sweep right here. So I imagine we're able to see another cluster get tagged right there.
It just flips, I don't move fast. I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos.
Anyways, all this data looking.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fit.
103670.
Whoa, hey,
0760.
rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base.
What's the other one? 39, 39, and then 42.
But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown.
So basically where these lines are, these three lines are like three naked point of controls on the 2-hour candles. So to monitor that, right? See if they get a reaction there. Monitor that. Also, let's see if we see a huge pivot and open interest once we sweep these highs right here. Looking pretty strong though, right? Looking pretty strong. Bing bing. How's the order flow looking over here? Okay. Damn. Gosh, gotta look waiting for 2 milli. Hold that L, right? Hold that L. Got him.
Trade full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran. They called it dark, but that red they love. Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend. I played the plan. Fear too loud. That's my scan. They burn. I earn. That's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle vape, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
Boom. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI, right? Made us the Imaginary Lines remix.
Imaginary lines, your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Yeah. He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine.
We're gonna close above this 0.5 level or no? Or no? 30-minute candle in 4 minutes? Yeah, damn.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just
Hype looking pretty strong, y'all.
he plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Imaginary lines.
Looking pretty strong.
Imaginary lines. You see the chart. He sees the code.
Damn. Getting tired. Damn. Also, it's fucking hot as fuck right now. Where's my air conditioning at? Turn this thing on.
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, load that weight. Pulled up
slow in the mad black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade in motion, I load that weight. Hope you I'm loud, but the math too clear. That stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books,
Okay, this link thing is running, boy. Goddamn. These are all running. God damn. God damn. Let's just suppose that we agree to this link thing until the sweep of like that whole cluster. What are we looking at on this thing? Damn. 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 Damn near 100K, boy. Damn. 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 Yeah, damn. That'll be one juicy fucking weekend just off that trade alone. Don't even got to with the rest. Yeah, damn. What was that for? Just got the 30-minute candle, yeah. Close right at the 0.5, right above it technically. Does it even get this thing to keep going or what? Hopefully things start to pump a little harder, yeah? Because this link thing is juicing, it's not even pumping that hard. Like Solana and DOT, all these have like broken out of like the first standard deviation VWAP already, right? Especially AVAX as well. If the thing starts to show some life over here after grabbing this single print, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Would appreciate that a lot. Boy, you better do that. Better do that. Okay, let's chill for a bit, y'all. Chill. It shows us set up my other monitor, right? We should probably set up our other monitor. I need to look up actually I'm gonna right now actually. I'm gonna look up a monitor arm. Let's look up a monitor arm.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweep, I caught that big.
Monitor arm. It's gonna be hard to find one. I need a monitor arm that can hold a 57-inch curve screen. I wonder if there's any YouTube reviews somebody has made for this.
They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I mapped that tag. SFE clean.
There's a video.
No structure, no close.
The Secret Lab Magnus Monitor Arm Heavy Duty Edition. Secret Lab Magnus
They panicked high.
Heavy Duty.
I took their place.
That doesn't look particularly sturdy. Damn, $500 for a monitor arm? These people are taxing. Oh, god damn. Looks pretty clean though.
Mm. Back to balance, I weigh my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Accepté. On se lève.
Interesting. Looks pretty nice though. Cable management looks really easy on it as well.
With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that big. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Interesting. Are there any other options out there? Is that the only thing worth getting?
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grow. This ain't hype, this map got sold. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck.
Hey, look at how much this monitor weighs first, y'all.
They push up, I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They mom too fast.
How much does this weigh?
I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got sold. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control.
No, god damn it, that's not what I wanted.
Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, they dream of
jumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait.
Weighs 16 kilograms, so we need a monitor arm that can support 16 kilograms at least. Is this thing gonna start to pump or what? You gonna pump or what? This thing is rated to hold 16 kilograms on the dot. Okay, so they designed it for just this monitor, I guess.
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Staring at your light light.
How are these trades going? Yeah, how are these trades doing over here? Okay, okay.
He don't speak when the room gets loud.
The dot thing is going too.
While you chase the crowd.
Okay.
Jumps with every tick.
Little juicy Friday night, right? We talked about this. Did I call it or did I fucking call it, right? These trades are all brewing. Oscillators were looking cooked. Here we are, 4 hours later, motherfucking juicing on these bitches. Okay.
While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Staring at your late light.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. So,
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light.
She feel the calm, she don't like a time. Design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low. Imaginary lines. Marcos. Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. Nah, that wick was was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it ground. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah. I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That whip was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time.
Damn.
No chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress how moves, I
I don't know that monitor arms cost this much. Interesting. Thought they're relatively cheap.
slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and sitting pretty at the value high.
Thing is, I need like I need to figure out what I'm gonna do because I want to have 2 of these monitors. I don't know if my desk can even support that much weight. My desk might fucking snap in goddamn half. Might snap in motherfucking half. That would be tragic. Computer, 6 monitors just plummeting to the earth, breaking in half. Damn.
You just got by the value line.
Marcos. They shorted the low. Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max shorted lows. Now they wanna hide. Said it's over. I said no slide. Now I'm twisting their stops in designer pride. Whiskey neat while the tape reversed. They sold that wick. I dropped that verse. Fear got loud then flipped and burst. I bought they pain. Now they reimburse. Candle drop. They lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears. I trade the curve. Another fake dump. Another the serve. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood.
Rolling up bears in the wood, right? Rolling up bears in the wood.
Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Doom advised, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold. I made that shift. Smoking bear pack in the gold uplift. They call crash. I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now float off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret.
Dude, I think with this monitor arms, these things not even shipping to Amazon, like on Amazon. Wouldn't be here for a fucking week. Don't piss me off.
Trails from the shorts they placed.
Gotta wait a whole damn week for this thing.
Fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah. Marcos. Bottom shoulders. Smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math. Marcos. This shoulder to the
Wow, there's one for double. Interesting. Can it do both?
It's time to spark up that fear. Oh, go. Smoking on bear pat, rolling up bears in the wood. Red cannabis thought they understood.
Oh, so let's put on some Skeller or something, right? Something to chill with. Let's give the AI DJ a rest. Actually, just run it back from the top, yeah? Run it back from the top. What's going on over here, right? What's going on this thing? We're gonna do like a bullish retest of this value area low or what? How are all these doing?
Space down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar, watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine.
Leave that over there. Interesting. The first comment on this monitor arm on Amazon is saying that the 57-inch monitor cannot be held up by this. Damn. Damn. Is it? Goddamn. I'm about to get a 5-hour candle, hourly candle, 30-minute candle. Goddamn. All kinds of candles about to get printed here. I'll be calling it a night pretty soon, yeah? I mean, this one we're kind of just waiting for our TPs to get hit. Getting pretty tired here. Thing is, ideally we're a way to try and get back into a short, right? Get back into the short side, but it wouldn't be until we lose like the value area low or like reach the value area high area. And now we're kind of in the middle of both, so. Don't particularly want to be staying up awake super fucking late just for that.
They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice.
I'm sure at some point tomorrow I'll have an opportunity to short, right? Every day they give us an opportunity or two to do our thing.
My tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist grow tight, edge unseen.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Wrist on frost, that rare Daytona ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race.
The picture they have of this monitor arm, like advertisement on their website, some guy like fucking looks like he's drank a pint of lean. He's like in his chair, like fucking dozing. Oh, that is funny.
It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level,
Motherfuckers are funny.
band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Yeah, there aren't many options. So I guess it makes sense because there aren't many monitors of that size. There's only like 2 real options here. Both are 500 bucks. So looks like we're gonna have to drop a little bit of a bag to get a monitor stand for this thing. Damn. Damn. 30-minute candle with a print in 4 minutes.
Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
I'm getting tired. I'm like fucking yawning nonstop. Damn. Falling asleep here.
I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight. He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real. Wick gets close and we all can feel. Ooh, it's dancing down. You see the flow, yeah, it's spinning now. No fear, he just waits. This next tick might seal their fate. Get spanked, watch it drop like that.
Shout out to the math. What's the DJ Marcos AI?
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed while the chart go red.
Let's check out this 5-hour candle, yeah? Because who are fucking weird like that, right? We were checking out the weird candles. Okay, okay, Link, do your thing. Whoops. Wrong chart. I'm getting that now. Is that even true?
And again.
Is that even true? The thing with this monitor is I need to figure out how I'm gonna stream with that thing. Cause like this monitor is 1440p, so the stream like automatically does 1440p, but I don't know how I'm gonna capture like a 1440p region from that monitor. There are a lot of Amazon reviews for monitor arms for this thing though, so I'm never gonna watch some of these while I'm going to bed. See what's Gucci, what's not Gucci. No. I'm so blind. I didn't even realize we have a naked point of control here, right? God, I'm fucking blind sometimes. I have to be mindful, right? That's 6182, yeah? Right at the 618, right at the golden pocket. Don't know how far out to market that out. Suppose when the stream started, that's when it got printed on the daily resets. Trill trades, yo, yo. New trades. What do you think, my friend? What do you think? What do you think? What you think? I think I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know the last time you watched. To be honest. So I don't know how much of a recap you need. But I mean, I guess quick TLDR, right? Quick TLDR. The last like major long we got into was this thing, and I talked about it the first stream back. Didn't trade too much after that, right? Because I was kind of at home, just hanging out, doing shit, not particularly too busy on trading. Got into a short earlier today at the start of the stream. You can go back and watch if you want to see about that thing. We're already out of it at this point. We TP'd on this sweep. Never reached the second TP. And I had more below, but whatever. At least we got one of them. And now we are in a bunch of alt longs. And I'm still in this Bitcoin long. I've had this Bitcoin long still open for a while. Let's just throw those things on the screen, yeah? Throw them things on the screen. You fucking know, right? These are the alts that we are in right now. Popping. We got those things going. And this is the Biddy one that we've been sitting in. So yeah. But not too eventful, to be honest. Aside from like these alt trades that today, I haven't been too particularly active the last week. We are doing our thing, right? The thing is that yesterday when I got off stream, like I missed a short technically yesterday. Like it was like looking back, it was definitely a mistake, and I was talking about it as I got off stream too. I was like, because we missed like a swing throw pattern basically. It was this, I think, right? Yeah. Whatever, right? A little rusty. Didn't trade for a few days, so maybe we were a little rusty, right? We'll blame it on that. Other than that, though, pretty good, I'd say, right? Back on our game today. Juicing. I'll have to go to bed, though. I don't think I'm going to be awake too much longer. I would like to get back into another short before going to bed, especially in this region, right? Like, kind of this value area high, negative point of control, golden pocket type region, maybe at this level, maybe on one of these sweeps, right? Also have a negative point of control at the 1.25 extension, blah, 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 blah. Right? You can go on and on and on. Until we get there, and then we can see the data to the side, no trade, right? I don't know if I want to be awake waiting for that, because it's already 1 o'clock. Already streamed for... how long has it been? 5 hours, right? 5 hours. So... also, I need to check, actually, because it's a holiday where I live on Monday, but I don't think it is on, like, the stock market in the US, right? No holiday for us. No holiday for us. Let's look that up.
Candle God, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom.
1819.
RIP bears too slow. Got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
Got 'em, got 'em. The Canadian stock market is closed, but not the American one. Also, how the fuck this ChatGPT knows where I live and my location is not in its memories? Like, how the fuck did it know? How the fuck did it know? Let's go read those one more time. So my location is not in the ChatGPT memory. Yeah, it knows where I live. How the fuck does that work? Interesting. Anyways, ChatGPT is harvesting our data, right? Apparently. So let's make this a little bit zoomed out so I can see it from back here while I'm leaning in my chair, dozing off in my chair. It's looking like a bit of a failed auction right here. That's a little sus. Interesting. Definitely gonna be mindful of some of these alt traits and like while I go to bed and look up these monitor videos. Cause I might close some of these out to be honest. Especially if we start to roll over, because this is looking a little like potentially 3 drivey too. How's the rest of the data looking? And have not been checking that too mindfully. Spot selling pretty hard. Open interest continuing to decline on this move up, right? So we're just kind of seeing shorts get squeezed here, not like a particularly real move. How's all the deltas and whatnot looking? How's the CBDs looking? Definitely seeing some exhaustion as well on some of these exchanges. Okay. We'll definitely be mindful to close some of these. A lot of the top longers are opening, like have been closed out already, so the next cluster is at what? 1035. At the yellow line basically. A lot of the shorts have been closed too. This move up closed like a lot of these shorts over here. A lot of them had their stops here clearly on this first wick, not the second. Interesting. We'll give it some time though, right? We'll give it some time. Don't get too paranoid just yet. Looking a little sus though, right? How's this looking actually? What a curiosity. Okay. Problem is that like if we do like a move like this, like, let's say we do roll over right now, right? Like, this is definitely possible, or even like down to the VWAP, the right point of control, etc. But if Bitcoin does this move, a lot of these alt trades that I'm in are gonna hit pretty fucking hard. Like, they're gonna come all the way down to here basically. And I don't know if I want to risk round tripping that, because like sure there's a world where we bounce from there and start to go and they're all chilling, but if we do come lower and like lose the value area low and then they do like a bearish retest or just start to nuke down, then I'm gonna be round tripping the whole thing. I'd rather not do that. Also keep in mind that there's a bunch of liquidity below, right? We never finish cleaning this on either any of these exchanges, and this is where the majority of the liquidity was. So how's the math looking over here? I haven't even made it to the golden pocket yet. Still struggling to get past the 0.5 level. So a lot to be mindful of, but let's give things some time, right? Let's give things some time, let the math play out, etc. How's the order flow looking? Flipping pretty bearish for the past 45 minutes. How's the order book looking as well? 104.5, 104.6.
And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
Okay. You're caught up. We have the data has entered our brain, right? Quick 5-second TA catch up.
Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy.
We can go back to Nerd No.
Chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey and we whispering shots in a sweet delay.
How you know to bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with the
Check the XRP 4 hour.
now we don't understand while I mark that top in the motherland.
Sure. Sure.
He saw pump, but I saw
Sure.
I sip my tea while the chart
A little PA on XR Pizzles. XR. Maybe the Solana lines are on this chart, on this layout. Oh, they're not. I have a chart with all the Solana levels somewhere. I don't know what fucking layout it is though. Look. What were we looking at? XRP 4 hour, you said. Well, first let's kind of get a. Can you not?
I was selling slow while you kiss the sky.
Actually, we'll do this. We'll leave this on because I don't want to fuck around with my Bitcoin chart too much. This is back on how it was. We'll duplicate one of these and then we'll do it over here.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase high.
I mean, if we get down here, it's fucked, right? But we'll mark it out anyways. If we get down there, it's fucked though, just saying. Kind of mark out some of these things so we know what's going on in terms of the time imbalances.
You bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Okay, we'll put that there. Whoops.
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the
Okay.
wave. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off
transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plan.
Not the full charts. We don't have all our levels. Don't we have some of these already? I believe we have some of these. Yeah.
Follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with
Interesting.
my chart's a mirror, I know my place.
We're rid of this VWAP, y'all.
Let them chase, then fade that hype with a poker face. Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean. I talk back like a symphony while they still trade on dopamine. They don't believe the math. Oh no, they don't believe the path. Yeah, yeah. They chase dreams, then feel the wrath while I just flow through Marcus graph. They don't believe the math. Still, they press buttons without skill. Hope don't pay, but stats will. I'm too calm, I don't need thrill. Ooh, I'm floating through like water. No cap, no pride, just order. They laughed and cried by quarter. The market don't lie, it just gets colder. And me, I see through tape. I know that pain they can't escape. Tried to warn them too late. They fought the truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith. But numbers never fade, they don't. While they break down and pray, I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show the math.
You're gonna have some like hidden bull divs here, right? So I imagine you want to be kind of looking for some like regular bull divs in the lower time frames. On this side of things. Thing about this though is that you're kind of sitting like right at the point of control of this volume node. So there's like a roll where you kind of like roll lower, where like flip and start to go, right? So the reaction at these negative point of controls will be quite telling. Same with the reaction here. I'll probably be watching for that, right? If you do start to go higher from here, like what kind of reaction you get, especially cleaning this poor high. This is my first area of interest to the upside, right? In terms of a short. In terms of a long, I'd be like looking for this clean down here. Yeah. Those are the first two levels I'd be watching, right? Or here. I like the lower time frame. Not particularly. I mean, I don't know. You probably already missed the entry. At least for me, like the way I trade, like I would have taken this entry like down here probably. It's like how like this chart is like looking like these alts, yes. And these alts, we all got into these trades early on stream when they were like in this area, or like doing like the reclaim of the VWAP. So what's the math looking like on this out of curiosity? Yeah. You know, you got levels of interest, right? You got levels of interest, that's for sure. And there's also the confluence with the volume node, right? Like value area highs kind of like around this region. Value area lows like around this region. So depends on your risk appetite, right? What time frame you're trading on. Like you said, 4 hour. I don't know if you're actually trading on the 4 hour, like executing your trade based on 4 hour closes or whatnot. Yeah, like I mean, obviously some like poor highs to clean here, and there's definitely one here. I imagine there's a lot of liquidity sitting in this region. Also ways to play this thing, right? Bing, 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 bing. Could even go lower, right? Especially if we see like a larger correction on Bitcoin, these lower levels will definitely in play. Could also get in along that way, right? If you start to go up, get in on the pullback. A lot of short opportunities here too, right there. Could get one of these. Could do one of these. Yeah. So I would say, kind of, you know, check out the oscillators, right? Go check out the data on this. There's also open interest profiles for XRP, so you can see how people are positioned. So far, looks like it's rolling over, yeah. So far, looks like it's rolling over. How are these doing? I told you I was looking a little suspicious, right? When you see one of these things up here, ding, 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 ding. Always a little suspicious. Here we have it. Bum bum bum. Anyways, we'll give that some time, right? Quite typical to see this kind of price action, right? How many times have we seen this same thing together? You come back into the VWAP, tap the middle, retest the lower bound, come through finally, then tap the top and test the middle, and then decide what's gonna go on. Extremely common, right? We see this sequence every fucking day. Every day. I'm gonna call it a night though. I'm gonna do a bit of monitor arm research here. It's also late. How long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming today? Yeah, damn, 5 hours. We'll be back tomorrow probably. Like, there's like a fair here in the town. I should say. I'm supposed to be going to it, but it's also supposed to rain, so it's kind of like weather dependent. Like, do we actually get like a pretty serious rain, like slash thunderstorm here, or not? If it has good weather, probably won't be around. At least not for long. I'll probably stream at some point, but like not like fucking something massive nerd out stream for like hours on end.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your ref.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, right? Tired, 1:30 in the morning. We'll take a 30-minute candle. Blah blah blah. Let's kind of close things out here, right? Close this thing out. Give a shout out to everybody in the chat, right? Our new tradition to shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out to Drummer, shout out to Alex, shout out to DJ Schrader, shout out to Yeet Man, and shout out to Trill Trades, right? And yeah, while we're here, I'll post in the Discord whenever I'm about to stream, as per usual. And we'll do something. I'll be around for a bit, even if I'm not going to stream for like hours and hours. We'll be here for a bit, right? Because we also want to kind of like keep these trades going, monitor these things, etc. And get back into like a pretty nice Bitcoin short if the opportunity presents itself. So yeah, I'm out of here. See ya soon, right? Shout out to anybody that's here, right? We do have some viewers in here, so shout out to the people that are lurking as per usual. Motherfuckers don't want to chat, it's okay, right? It's absorbing the juice, low key. Shout out to you. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, but I'm out of here. I'm yawning, I'm tired. Time to call it a night, right? So later.